Alright, let me turn the music down a little bit. And let me finish reading this email because it's from Twitch, so I should probably figure out. Oh, this is the year recap. Oh my god. Well, that's a really interesting year recap. So, total channel points earned for the 6 months I've been streaming, according to Twitch, is at like the New Year's was 557,000. Top redeemer of channel points was cream cheese. Most used emote was the Casey Hart emote. Second was lol. Third was Casey Pog. Total hours broadcasted at the New Year's was 378, which I think is wrong, but I'm not sure. Top categories was Factorio, Phasmophobia, and Call of Duty. Total hours watched was 2,025. Jesus. Give me a second. Okay. Maybe you would have been the top channel point spender, where like if you didn't save all your channel points for some mysterious purpose. Can I have no? You be quiet right now. How many channel points do you have, Warlake? Oh, come here. Babysitting Peanut today, and you want some attention. But yeah, like how many channel points do you have? Peanut, no biting the pop filter. Stop. No. You are at 69k? Jesus Christ. You know what? I might just add, just for you, because I know you would do it. I might add, like, in stream right now at 100k. Back to my Pixel Gun 30 live stream. Peanut's loving this. It's been a minute since Peanut's been on the channel. But yeah, he's getting babysit today. And so we have Peanut here today. No, no biting. You calm down right now. He is so preoccupied with my hand. Peanut the demon? Yes, Peanut the demon. Oh. What are you doing now? Stop that. Would you mind, Peanut? This dog. Peanut, if you get any more rowdy, I'm gonna put you down. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. You calm down. Put him down. Yes, I will put him down. I will put him down on the floor. Actually, I'll just put him down on the couch. I ain't gonna mince my words to avoid miscommunication. Excuse me. Yeah. Right. Peanut, you know, you might be comfortable, but I hope you don't expect me to hold you for however long this stream is. Okay, no, you're getting rowdy again. No, you need to calm down. Oh my god. He's tired, but he's trying to stand up on my arm. And yeah, Factoria's a game where I have to use my left hand, so I'm gonna have to put him down when I start playing the game. Because he's mad at you. Alright, Peanut. You're going right here. Because you're tired. Lay down and sleep or something. Excuse me? What? Oh my god. Uh. What do you want, Peanut? He's a mess. He wants your glasses. He ain't getting my glasses. No, Peanut. No, don't get on the desk.
The rest is bullshit and you know it.
You're gonna calm down or I'm putting you on the couch. Okay, no. You're going over there. You are not persuading me to pick you up again. So you can go right back behind me and hop on the couch, Peanut. Let him go. No. That ain't happening. Where's Steam? Oh wait, I don't even have Steam open? Oh my god. I hope Factorio don't got an update. Something's got him irritated. Okay, here's Factoria. Hope I remember how to play. I will not. Oh my god. I said I was playing Factorio today, and I plan on doing it. This game is too extensive. Roy, can you please tell me what that word means? Extensive? Okay. Yeah. Because extensive, no nothing. I just realized Factorio still ain't showing up. It's showing up in my... Oh, maybe that's why. Back to... Be quiet. No. You better stop that. Because I swear, if you chew on one of my wires again, I ain't never letting you back in my room. So you better calm down. Or like we spitting facts. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's click this. My eyes already hurt. Oh god. I don't remember. Where even am I? Where's my character? I was hidden. Let him chew. Yeah, cream cheese. You might say that, but I'm not willing to let him chew on 40 to 30 to $40 cables. Some of which aren't replaceable that easily. When will there be a peanut pog? When someone's willing to subscribe at a higher tier, because the only way for me to get a peanut pog or a peanut emote in general would be for someone to be at a higher tier, because I don't get any more tier 1 slots until partner, which I do not believe is happening. Oh yeah, this mess. I forgot that copper was busted. What else was busted last time? Oh god, there's so much stuff that I need to fix. Ugh. Yeah, that's that's probably pretty accurate. So, oh god, that's run out of fuel. Oh no. What are these fueled off of? These are fueled off of solid state. Where is my solid state production? It's down here, right? In the new and improved oil. Is there any extra? Yes. Thank you, there is. I'll be taking this. And some of this. Can you shoot babies? Excuse me? The short answer to your question is no. The question for your question is, why would you want to? This game's all about pollution, cream cheese. We ain't about baby shooting here. Yeah, how's power doing? Look at all that pollution. That's new. That hasn't been there always. At least I don't think. How? How did you get here? Okay, well I need to destroy these and these because those need to go away. So I'm going to refuel these furnaces. Try to think about how in the world I'm going to fix copper. And then go destroy those bases. Does our tank have ammunition? Probably not, actually. Yeah, no it don't. So I gotta make some ammo. Ten of these. 10 of these. And I don't need to make those because I have them, I believe. What are these for? Oh, these are my tank shell production. What is... Why is this here? It has its own power line. Why is this here? It doesn't want anything. I don't know what this is here for. Take these. Yeah, stop. I can hear you move, so. God. I could expand it. I would have to move the coal line down. So I'd be able to move it down to like right about here. And I'd get a few extra lines of copper. Whatever. I need to go exterminate some bugs before they start building where they're not allowed to. Especially since one of them is right next to a train line that they can and will destroy. Let's use explosives to start. Put this in the machine gun. Alright, how do I shoot again? I think it was like spacebar, and I already was a Japanese. Alright. This is gone. Let's go find the other base that was in this direction. What button's map? It's this button. Okay, so it's over here. Oop, looks like a bot came in. Okay, explosive rounds. Let's get it. Alright. So got rid of that base. Any other new bases that shouldn't be here? You, maybe? But I know you've existed for a while, I think. Ooh. oil. Look at how little oil we have. Jesus Christ. That was what we were looking at. Oh yeah, we cleared out all of this so I could get to this uranium and this oil up here. That's what we were planning on doing, making more trains to get to uranium and oil. What's with the bad puns today, guys? Both you and Warlike Cream Cheese. What is this? Thank you, little robot. I'ma buy this game. I thought you said the game was too expensive. How am I gonna do this? Well, we'll have to make a new train line for oil. I would just chop this train line right here. Well, I wouldn't chop it. I'd probably make a new one that just don't connect it yet until we need it. Send it all the way up to this oil and have a parallel line for uranium. But where would I put uranium? You'd be remiss not to. Well, Warlike just has expressed his opinion of not liking this game many a time. I believe he is only considering buying because he is just bored. And welcome to the stream, Frigid. And also because he wants to play the multiplayer with me. Which leads to another predicament of I don't know how I'm going to teach him how to play this game. If he doesn't do the tutorial, which will take him a few hours. Or at least it took me a few hours to do the tutorial. Have we always had two iron? Oh yeah, we have had two iron trains. This is why we don't run out of iron. So I guess I could just have two oil trains. I would need to put the signals in. Yeah, I would need to put signals on this track. So they don't run into each other. Actually, wait, this track isn't built like the iron track. It's a single line mostly. So there's high chance that they will run into each other. I'll have to have like a signal here, and here, and here. And we'll just cut off this entire line. After Peanut suddenly punches Sergeant Bendo. Casey trusted you. Like, so what? Why are you making the MW? Oh my god, wait. Yeah, why are you making the MW3 reference? Using Casey, me, and Peanut. And why is Peanut Price? Why is Peanut Price and Casey soap? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Excuse me? And why am I Yuri? Alright, well. Okay. I'm gonna let you answer that question whilst I make some more. Like 10 more signals. And remember how I need to make tracks. Because I can. A lot of tracks, because it's probably going to take a ton. So I will use all my materials to make tracks. And steel was my limiter. I didn't expect this. Where? Oh yeah, dust. I thought I saw that steel just disappear. My eyes were kind of like, what? I have a steel box somewhere. Oh, here are my steel boxes. They aren't boxes, they are just furnaces. Endlessly producing the steel that I require. And yeah, stone. And so we're stone processing. I don't have a... Okay, I do have stone chest. Give me these. Okay, so let's finish one last stack. Let's get to 300 tracks. Where are the cliff explosives? Because I'm gonna make a few of those in case I need them. Because I think I will need them. Am I blind? I thought they were in weapons. Are cliff explosives not in weapons? Production, logistics. Where are cliff explosives? Okay, there they are. I need dynamite, which I believe I have the stuff to make. And dynamite's in production, I think. Yeah. Sulfur water, yeah. I have dynamite production somewhere, I believe. I think it's up here. And I turn it on once in every blue moon because I need dynamite. Yeah, here it is. I take some of these, make some cliff explosives to blow away any of these pesky cliffs I may or may not have. I am extremely famous in this Twitch factory. I had no idea, Bridget, because I don't play nor stream this game very often. Also, it's weird that my cam is basically behind me. Well, I guess if I look to my left, yeah, you can see the back of my head. My cam is just in the position that it ended up being. No autographs. Welcome to the stream, Mysticans. I'm doing alright. Chilling. But yeah, cam placement is just where it happened to be, right? I had room for it. And it's also nice because if I look this way, that means I'm looking at chat. Because my chat's to my right. So right underneath the camera. And my game's right here. Alright. Let's go build a train line. I don't need the tank. And before we do that, actually, let's go and put these here. These signals. I didn't want to make another one. Oh, don't get hit by a train. So train goes in this way, so yeah, we want one here at the very least. Here. And then we'll say from here to about here. That will be a new one. For whatever reason, if that train stopped right there, that will be a new one. Here will be a new one. And here. So now this should keep them from violently smashing into each other right here. You got affiliate? Nice. Wait, if you got affiliate, give me a second, M's. You might want to check that sub count, M's. Let me pull back up my game now. I'm glad you got affiliate. I usually try to raid you if I see you on, because I rarely ever, because of the time zones, I rarely ever see you on. But I'm glad that you were able to reach affiliate. And yeah. Probably should check that sub count. Oh my god, that was really close. I feel like I had to. Come on. You just reached affiliate. Let's do it. Like, yeah. We gotta celebrate that achievement. And here's where the new train line will be. And actually, I am going to go back and get that tank, because I'm going to need to destroy a few trees. Alright, put that right there. Go get the tank out. I don't even know how. I guess they can cross the water. I think we figured that out last time. I'm not sure if I remember right though. Okay, get that tank right there. I need to get the other side to stop like this on both sides. Just so I can have this entire junction be clear all the time. Alright. Now, it's time for some tree destruction. You will clear a semi-open path through what used to be a lush forest that I got tired of and burnt down. It looks like I didn't burn it down hard enough because it's growing back. Alright, so I need to figure out... What are you doing? You know, what is this? Did I just catch you trying to jump from that to this? It looked like you were preparing for a jump. Yeah, you get down. I don't know what you thought you were doing, but I wasn't gonna let it happen. Okay. Let him know. I'm glad you like destruction of my stuff, Cream Cheese. You think it's funny, but I don't, and I don't want it to happen. Okay. Alright. So first, since I don't really... Oh my god, yeah. Plow through this. Since I don't really have anything that uses... Peanut is the man of the house, excuse me. Peanut hasn't even been in this house a quarter of the time I have. He's been in this house less than 1/19th of the time I've been in this house. Lies. Peanut is not even one yet. Cream cheese. Them's ain't lies. Them's the truth. He ain't even one yet. Like. Alright. Stop the tank right here. So how did I do oil over here? Yeah, got the pipes running. Got the pump jacks. And then, okay, so I need to plan. So I'm gonna have storage tanks. So then, yeah. We're gonna make a loop like I always do. Cause I like the things that loop. Can we should I do it vertically or well, I just need the room to make a loop. So first of all, let's put this in the middle, please. Or as close to the middle as possible in this mess of a path I've cleared. So we'll do vertically, just because the way this train line happens to be built. Now that wouldn't give me enough room. How am I going to do this? How long's the train that I send over here? It's like, I believe... Oh my god, stop. Get that out of my hand. It's like a... How long is it? It's a 3-car train. So I need room for four sections is what I need. We need more pollution. Well, yes, I'm getting more pollution. Cream cheese. I'm getting oil. So we need length for long enough for a 4-car train. So I think actually this is long enough. Where's the voice for the voice oil pocket? It's kind of hard to see because there's a bunch of stuff here. So it's right here. Okay, so we have room. So yeah, I can do it like this. Okay, now we have my loop. And now we're going to get the tank again and clear out the trees a little bit more. Okay. I'll make one more pass on the left and that should be enough. Okay. Now we have the room. Okay. So now we have a train line going. And I'm going to walk all this way because that's how I do things. So, where am I getting this line going to? Cancel. We want to connect there. So, now that we're mostly clear of the trees, I can have it start going left. A little bit. Because we just want it to match up. And then I think turn right here. It's going to be like slightly off. Oh my god, I already know it's going to be slightly off. It's just going to be just slightly off. It's going to irritate me so much. Oh, I actually ran out of rails. Well, good thing I have all the materials, and I guess whilst those are being made, I can clear out the few trees, the few burnt out trees that are in my way. It is just slightly off. Alright. We're gonna do this line going up. Because of course it's just slightly off. Yay. I love it when this stuff happens. What are you doing, Peanut? Like, he's like underneath me. Like, sniffing. Like, he's trying to find something. Okay. Let's start removing these rails and using these. When I was young, I would put milk before the cereal. You're a monster. But I would do it too. It's just that the reason why I would do it is that I would put my cereal in the bowl, pour the milk in, eat all the cereal, have a ton of milk, and then pour more cereal in that same milk. How? Because if you pour the milk in before the cereal, you get a ton less cereal in the bowl. That's how. Okay. Alright. Now you have a train line that connects with oil here. So let's go do this. And it's gonna be a bit before I can make a wall covering this place, but whatever. So let me make a station, a stop. What color is my first oil central station? Like a purplish? Okay. Whenever I get a Nintendo console, I guess, because I don't own one. I'd never owned a Nintendo console before. Actually, that's a lie. I have a Game Boy Advance, but I only had like 2 games. Get this stupid auto-generated name out of here, Rust Money. Oil Central Mark II. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't build a train. Actually, I don't need 2 oil trains. Do I need 2 oil trains? Because I just realized that instead of building this with the intent of just your path is you're not going to Mark II. Oil Central. Yeah, it's right here. No, it's not. You go down this, down here, you loop like you always have. Okay, let me just... Let me make sure it isn't just this line existing causing problems. It is not. That's just being dumb. Alright, I will fix that. But as I was saying, I stopped making this with the intention of just being a new oil area. Instead with the intention of putting a new train. When I don't need to. I can put all the stops here and do it. But like at the end of the day, I don't need 2 oil trains. So oil central MK2 this will be, but this won't be being used at all until the current one we're using is out. And well, I don't need to do this. I'm going to do this because I need to get down there and fast. Because please don't be on the train line. Of course I left the tank on the train line. Get off. Okay, don't go off into the sunset. Okay. Alright, these stops don't need to exist. Because, yeah, I'm not putting 2 trains here. Get rid of this. Don't even think about this line as existing. Nope, there are no 2 trains that ever go on this line at the same time. And there it goes. Because we don't need that much oil. For most of the time, that oil train just sits there. So yeah, I can get rid of all these signals because they aren't needed. Because I don't know why, but I looked at iron, and my brain immediately said, this needs to look exactly like iron. That's not true, because there are 2 trains on iron. Iron is running on a completely different system, because there are 2 trains on that one track. There will never be, well, I won't say never, but currently there are not. I do not have plans to put 2 trains on this track. And so far, 2 trains are not using this track. Hell, I might end up using this track to get the uranium down here. Why does everybody I know have a ton of hours in Factorio? Good lord. Jesus. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, you know what? I will... It's so addictive. Yeah. I will leave these here. These signals here. Because I think to save myself the hassle, I might just use this line for both uranium and oil. Hell. One of my first mods has a ton of hours in this game. And like... He specifically asked me to play this game today, because he's supposedly off today. Guess who's not here? Him. And so I'm playing Factorio. Luckily, so far, I'm doing stuff that kind of blind. Because I'm not the best. I barely played. And he wants me to hurry up and get to mods, basically. But, I'm definitely not that good of a player. Okay, you need a backup. And we're gonna put a 2-way this way. Actually, this one needs to back up because there actually might be a train that's a little bit too long right here. It doesn't have any effect. Yeah, well, I said almost all of my friends. Alright? Rolik didn't want to play Factorio because it's 2D. Okay, now we have this big old gap right here. So hopefully trains won't kill each other. So let's start reversing. And let me make sure this isn't saying no path, no path, no path. Where's oil? Well, yeah, it's not empty. One. It shouldn't be empty. Okay. Get out. Remove that. So. Let's put the connection point below the oil loop. Because we don't want... I don't think I want the 2 trains running on the same loop. So we'll put the connection point like right here. So then, yeah, this will go up. Let's get some more space because I am going to have oil processing like right here. So this train will now, this line at least, will go up to the uranium that's right here. And of course I did this on the edge of a forest. So. Okay. And I'm just going to leave that because I don't have any more rails. But yeah. So let's start. We need pump jacks. How many do we have? How many crude oil notes do we have? 6. Alright, I need 6 pump jacks. And I barely have enough materials to make 6 pump jacks. Jesus Christ, it's all iron. Do I not have iron? I probably don't. Yeah, I don't. So guess what? I can't make this crap. I don't have iron. Get in. Put the fuel. We're gonna go head back and get some iron. Do I count as one of those friends, yay or nay? Yes, I will count you as a friend, cream cheese. You have been here long enough. I have talked to you long enough. I will count you as a friend. I am glad I decided to come back. Because this is not good. Majority of copper is just not working. So I need some more. Okay. I thought that little like sizzling sound that it made when I closed the thing was the sound of all the power in the base going out. I nearly had a heart attack. Oh Jesus. Everything's out of power. I don't have nowhere near enough solid fuel for all of this. So hey Cole. It's been a while, buddy. Luckily, iron is backed up anyway. So it didn't really matter that iron production slowed down. But geez. That was tough. Alright, there goes that. Let me get some iron, because I need it. How's steel doing? Okay, everything else is good. So now I just need to head back. Let's walk back over here. Pop the train on the track. Put some fuel in it. Turn around, because we don't got fuel. Because I used literally everything I had. Hey, it's got fuel in it. Thank you. I will be taking that. Why is there 100? Why did I make this 150? 50. Thank you. I will be taking this. Do I have all these set to 150? I do. That's where all my solid fuel's going. It's sitting in train boxes that don't need it. Can I enter? Okay, there we go. Put some fuel in here. Let's go. Did I just see a lone train signal? Back it up right now. Okay, no, I just didn't see just the one next to it. Get rid of that. Alright. Let's start this now. Huh. As always, I look to my old ones to see how I did it. Yes, they only really need... Let's have them all going right. Oh yeah, I have to run power up here. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so I need 2 things. Good. Make 4 of those. Actually, 5, 6. 6 of those. And then a ton of pipes. Because I'm going to need them. Alright. And I'm going to run down here because... Oh, because I'm dumb. And there's a power source right here. I will happily steal off of this. So that I can get power over here. It's going to take a while. I forget how you make sure it's at the max length. Forget the button combo. Was it like alt something? No, it wasn't that. What's the button combo to make sure you put those at the max length? Was it like shift? Nope, 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 not shift. Control? Nope, not control. I do not remember a button combo to make sure you put these at the max length. Okay. And now we run it at an angle to get to this side. We cancel these. So that I can make these more of these. Because I need a lot of them. Alright. Let's keep this train moving. I wonder if you can get like monorails or like powered rails so the trains can run on electricity. Okay. We almost have power to where I need it to go. Okay. Of course. Okay, let's put it right here because I know I'm not going to put anything in the middle of the loop. So I have guaranteed room right here. Get it over the train. Put it right next to this pump jack. And then we'll get smaller ones going to all the other ones. Actually, aren't they all... Which way are they all facing? They're all facing to the right, so I probably shouldn't put them near the front. That is just slightly off. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. There we go. Okay, that's almost all of them now. Okay. Now, I need some. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make 4 of those. Actually, I only need 3. So yeah, we're gonna do the same setup. So yeah, I just need to know where the tanks will be. So we're gonna need 3 pumps. I forget which way these get placed, but yeah, okay. Here. How do I have them placed over here? At the front. Okay. Okay, so that's okay. Here. Oh my god, I hate how ununiform these things are. Here. Here. I hope this one connects. I'm tempted to build a fluid wagon just to see. But I also don't want to. Let's see. Okay, you go. Wow, that one's perfect. Why can't this one be like that one? Where it perfectly lines up. It's this one that don't line up. Okay, whatever. And we have... Oh, I already had storage tanks. Wow, what a waste. Okay, we have those. And yeah, they're hooked up to the back. So then we get a single pipe. Doing this. Okay. Didn't want to turn to the right. Okay. Okay. No, no. There we go. And now we have all of these putting crude oil into these tanks. Okay, now all those are powered. And yeah, I should probably put a radar here. That's in military, I believe. Yeah, radar. And I can just put this in the middle. Okay. And now we have this place being scoped out. Once requires 1 sulfuric acid per mining operation. Excuse me? What does that mean? What does the... Oh, good lord. How do you mine uranium? Is this about to be much more of a pain than I originally thought? Let's get rid of all this. All these loose trees that might get in my way. This cannot be mined because it requires sulfuric acid. So I'm gonna have to get sulfuric acid up here. Oh no! How's sulfuric acid made? It's made with oil, I know that. So I might just start making sulfuric acid up here specifically. But what else do you need for it? Because I know it just ain't oil. I hope it isn't a byproduct of something else. Sulfuric acid, how do you made? If it's just water and... Please don't tell me it has to be petroleum gas. Alright. So some of the oil up here is going to be being used to make sulfuric acid, because it's required in a mine to make uranium. How do you mine uranium? This game is for people with big brains. I agree. I'm not sure. I'm assuming since it says since I just can't pop. I'm assuming I just can't just like plop a miner on there. So how do you do uranium? Can I like look it up? Is there like a tutorial? Tutorials. Nope. Might be time for me to pull out that wiki. Let's pull this up. Pull this over here. How to mine uranium factorial. Alright, there you go. That's all I need to know. So, it's looking at reading for 2.5 seconds. If I pop this on here, I need to put sulfuric acid in here. So I first need to make sulfuric acid, which means I need to make petroleum gas. Yay! Okay, do I have a I have a chemical plant at the very least, but I need to make an oil refinery up here. Which its sole purpose is to make sulfuric acid. So we'll just have this here. Let's put it like right here. So we'll have an offshoot pipe that will go into a refinery. We just want to make petroleum gas. We don't want anything else but petroleum gas. Okay, so now let's make petroleum gas. And this is going to feed into a refinery. I mean, a chemical plant. So then, yeah, chemical plant. We want sulfur. Why are you up backwards? Okay. Chemical plant. Why does the oil have to go on the top? Why do you gotta be annoying like this? Why does oil specifically have to go into the top? Because that means I'm going to need to use underground pipes. So just do that. It needs water, so. Good thing I've always had a ton of offshore pumps. We need a lot of pipe. More pipe. Always need more pipe. I don't want to make that. Stop that. And what is Casey doing over here? Alright. And just so we can build up a little bit more, so we can build up water. Okay. So now we get this power. Okay. And now we have sulfuric acid being produced, which we will use a... Oh god. We don't... Fast. Which will take it out. How am I even going to do this? This is so dumb. I hate this. Alright, So, let me look at the electric mining drills. So they can be fed from any side. Oh, God. You know what? Screw it. I ain't gonna make some big fancy system because I have no idea how to even begin. And I got more pressing matters. There we go. And then... There we go. Boom. That's some magnificent work right there. If I dare say. Oh my god, please, game. I am doing this one way or another. There we go. Well, it said it requires sulfuric acid, so I don't understand. Oh, I'm making sulfur. My brain has just been... I've been hella big brain today. Why am I making sulfur? Stop this, please. Sulfuric acid, how do you make this? Oh. Alright. Alright. Rip all this apart. Get rid of this. So, yeah, no, I'm not making sulfuric acid up here. That's a way bigger project than I realized, because I am smooth brained and decided that sulfur is sulfuric acid, and that's totally the truth. And so, yeah, I'm just going to not, like, I don't know what to say. Because sulfuric acid is down here, and it's this mess. Man, I do have a lot of it. But Oh, I know where to begin. Like, are these still filling up? Well, oil is definitely moving. Like, huh. I guess I could make the uranium train have like one fluid tank that's sulfuric acid. And that'd be how. And then when the train stops here, it empties the sulfuric acid into like a tank. Though I don't know how well that would work because sulfuric acid, if I read that right, directly corresponds to how much you mine of uranium. So it's like, it's it just ain't good. I'll leave it at that. It ain't good. That was a lot tougher of a base than I was expecting. God, I didn't realize. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like these walls might have to start proving their worth. But I didn't realize how big the area oil production, like the area that oil production. Oh Jesus. Like, it's like my pollution just increased a lot. And so we're gonna bugs are gonna start coming through this land bridge to here. They're gonna reach the train track first and probably break it. But then they're gonna be lit up by all these guns. But oil processing is the only one that has a wall like this. So it's probably extend, make a wall here and here. And this wall can just go the distance and connect up with this cliff right here. And then this one's about to reach here, so then they're gonna start coming here and hitting this wall. I'm about to start getting attacked on a ton of fronts. And then these guys are about to get alerts, are attacking stone. These guys might get alerts too and start coming towards this wall. Yikes. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this guy. I'll try. Let's turn around and go down there. I don't know where to begin with this crap. But we have oil. We got that oil done. So, according to the map, this base isn't that big. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's a baby base. Okay, yeah, get rid of that. Okay. The next issue, we have these guys that have always been an issue, but I literally have to build a land bridge to attack them. Otherwise, next issue is these guys who already have a land bridge that connects them to my part. I remember discussing the mass like the giant wall last time. Wall from here to here. Bridge the gaps in between these cliffs here to here. Through the forest. Here. Curving. Connecting with these cliffs. Connecting with that lake. Walling that up. Going down here, walling from here, using the cliffs mostly for the wall. And just just go all the way around, and then like, maybe, yeah, connect probably from here to here, use this lake, connect from this lake to here, here. Actually no, from here to here, then connect to this lake, connect to this lake right here. Yeah, there you go. That was what I remember thinking about that last time, was making the giant wall. Oh my god. So much stuff to do. And I don't have stuff to build the fences for that right now. For the new oil, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay, just learned that I can't run over signals. Good to know. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Check something. How's this iron ore doing? Okay, we're still pretty good for iron. And now that I remember, let me go down here and fix all these trains that are requesting all of my that have been stockpiling on all of my. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Let's do 50. Take these. Don't know why I made it 150. I think I made it 150 because the trains can hold 150. But they won't ever get to the point where they immediately need 150. Please tell me they're not about to be empty. Okay. So yeah, I can put this at 50 and be pretty sure that these trains will get refilled on time. Oh, this one's just empty. Did that one not get filled? Let me see. Well, that tank definitely has oil in it. What are you guys doing? They're fulfilling that request. Oh god, no, please stop. Stop using all of it like that. Yeah, stop. All of you come back down here. Stop filling these with more solid state fuel. Give me this. Want to go get the mail? Yeah. Oh, you didn't miss anything. I'm just looking at the massive amount of stuff I have to do. first up, let's go refuel some stuff that's out of fuel. Which doesn't look like it's that much. Some of it's getting close. These are all good solid fuel wise. These are about to run out of coal. So let me go get some more solid fuel. Copper finally was able to break through and get down here. Let's go grab some more solid fuel. So we tell only one of these chests is ever getting filled, really. And we just have a ton of light oil. This chemical plant isn't making anything. I guess I turned that off at some point. I don't know. But we have a ton of light oil, so I don't need to turn that off. Turn that back on. Actually, I might be able to put another one in here, because, like, we have a ton of light oil. Two more of these. Can you not? Can you do me a favor and not connect right there? Why do you wish to connect here? Yeah, I know you can't do this with different fluids. Why are you connecting here? Why is it not an option to just simply say, no, I do not wish to connect here? But yeah, it automatically connects, and then I do this. It doesn't really do anything, because it's not like this machine is taking it. It's not outputting it either. So at the end of the day, if fluids aren't mixed... How are these mixing? How is this? This is just an input. How are these mixing? So wait, if I do this, yeah, okay, it just says that the fluid system contains that. But I'm gonna bet you, if I were to try to put anything else, it's gonna say, oh no, this has mixed stuff. Third episode effect for you. How am I gonna do this? That's looking so good too. Nope, just gonna do it like this. The dumb way. Solid fuel, please. There you go. I don't know why I did this like this. There we go. Why have I done it like this? What am I doing? Why have I made so many storage chests? Because these don't get filled. At most, I would like require like what, 2? What was I doing last time I played? No, stop. Turn all this off. Stop. Okay. Put one here. There you go. Go get your stuff, everybody. Okay, chemical plant. It's all connected. Get rid of all of these. So. I want one of these. There you go. There you go. God, that looks so bad. There we go. I'm gonna do my eyes a favor and just do it like that thing. Alright. Now everything is going to that one. I don't know why I didn't have this like this at the beginning. Solid fuel, please. Did we literally use light oil for anything else? I do not believe so. Yeah, all light oil immediately goes to the solid fuel production. We don't use it for anything else. And so I'm fine running out of light oil. How's electricity doing, by the way? Alright. Oh yeah, I want to make some of these. Since I am not good at making this stuff, and normally will immediately run out of power, I'm going to put some accumulators in the system, so that in the event that for whatever reason I do end up running out of power, it doesn't happen immediately. I'm going to get 8 of them. How big are these, by the way? Not that big. So where do I want my battery pack? Because that's basically what it is. It's a battery. Just clean up a little bit now. Nope, that's not gonna work. But yeah, we have power right here. production. So where should I put the batteries? Let's put it right here. We have space. Okay, now we put the accumulators down. Ooh, this is you. Oh, come on. Where are the reach of these all? 7x7, 5x5, 4x4. You know what? I'd rather have an even than odd, because it hurts my soul that it's odd. Stop. Okay, get that out of here. Where's my accumulators? And I'll put like 2 of these on top. I do not want to connect these two to connect. Stop it. Stop it. They want to connect so bad. No. There we go. No, no. Yes, I'd rather this. Good lord. Alright. Where are my accumulators? So how's electricity doing now? I'm gonna need a lot more accumulators. Why is it needlessly connecting to this one? What's the difference between this and this? Why is this connect? Why are you connecting to this? Oh my god, this game is so weird with these wires, man. This one doesn't. This one's like, nah, dude, I'm good. This one does. Like, huh? And if I do this, it's gonna start connecting to the other ones. Actually, already, is it trying to double up? It's passing by these. It's not. It's connecting. That's not connecting. What? What are these connections? Stop trying to connect stuff that doesn't need to be connected. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fit. Is there any place that doesn't have like a ton of power? No, because I had the. No, there isn't, because I have these roboports everywhere. So there literally is not a place where there isn't a ton of power. So you know what? I'ma just do it in an ugly way then. Cause screw the game. It's weird placements. More accumulators, please. Where are they? Actually, I don't know why these are screaming. It's like they require the power. I will do this. And do this. It's a waste of materials, but it looks better in my eye. and it's not like I'm ever gonna run out of wood. Seeing as my base is surrounded by forest on all sides. So now we have 80. So our satisfaction, we need 22-ish. We have 80 sitting. Wait, megawatts, megajoules. How does this translate? How long can something run off one of these? So if I were to just cut out power, how long would these be able to power the base? Because they don't translate. And I know why, I just forget how you do the math. Oh god. Okay, give me a second. Let me do this. I need a ton of these. Give me a second. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Same way, I guess. It's a mess of wires, but it looks better than the alternative. If you ask me. Why did I do one more? Was Peanut killing people? Peanut was crying because someone other than me just arrived at the house. And to that Peanut, and that is unacceptable to Peanut. Because he needs to see everybody. Okay, I have 8 of these, so let's put these in the system now. That's too low. Because he's a man house, be quiet. Alright. Hopefully this will be enough to power the base, at least for enough time for me to repair whatever problem may occur in the event of this failing. Oh god, it looks so bad. Still. It's just on a smaller scale. Yeah. I wish I had more control over these wires. I only quit if Peanut tells me to, so that basically means you will never quit. Because me and you both know that's not a possibility. Okay, I need to refill some stuff, so grab all of these. I should probably start really moving on to electric furnaces more. Oh yeah, I need a lot more. They take up more space, but I don't have to refill them. It's just that a lot of rebuilding will have to be done to make the space for them. Take all these, fill my inventory with them. Let's go. All this would need to be... Wait, that one, I would have to push that down. I was planning on doing that just so I could, have more room to put more furnaces in. But if I were to do electric furnaces, I not only have to push this down, I'd have to push it out to probably get less furnaces in than I already have. And electric furnaces aren't even faster than the regular furnaces. So it's kind of like, is it really worth me using up all this, using this much more space and not really increasing the amounts that I'm making just for the sake of me not having to manually refuel these? What if Bob Ross is a dog? What is with your what if Bob Ross questions? If Bob Ross was a dog, he'd be the coolest, chillest dog ever. Now, what is, why do you, why, why? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not researching anything. Wow, it's probably time for me to start researching something. I don't believe I have all that. Wait. Red, green, military, blue, yellow. I do have all of those. But wasn't I working on something before that I stopped working on? I stopped working on it for something else and I forget what it was. That would be nice. If I were to start this, I would have enough military science. I definitely wouldn't have enough blue. Chemical science. I need to do this for yellow. So I can overstock on that too. And then doing it for red and green would also be a good idea. What type of chest did I put there? Okay, steel. I need to make 2 more steel chests. This way I can just make a backup. Okay. Do I have 2 more fast? I do. We'll put them. Where will I put them? Huh. That would flip the sides, but would that cause anything? Because I don't think it matters what side they're on. I removed these 2. Put a box here. Put fast inserters going into the box. Yeah, it would flip the sides, but would that actually cause any problems is the question. Well, besides it not being lined up with the actual production. Okay, so now we have all the sciences that we currently have being stored. Yeah, I don't think it would cause any problems, but no. This wouldn't... Yeah, it wouldn't actually do much but make them faster. That might be nice. What does this unlock? Substation? Ooh, give me that. And I'll do substation. And then after substation, coal turn into oil. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's a interesting one too. I'll do electric energy distribution, and then after that, I might do. I want the artillery so bad. But yeah, let's do that. And then instead of having this mess, I can put substations in. And I think the substations are even, so it'll look better. Which is what I care about the most. Though I would have to move them. Some of these are about to be out. Guess we'll see. What if we run out of iron, but I can just move it to any one of these? Coal is the same. But we might get to the point where I can just stop using coal. The coal is needed for some things that might not ever happen. But now let's look back into this. Ooh, nuclear power. That would give me a use for getting the uranium. Though I don't want to deal with it. It's annoying because I have to get sulfuric acid up there. But whatever. This one, where was it? It was here somewhere. Where was it? Nuclear power, no. Did it just disappear? I think the last thing, now that I'm looking at this, okay, infect transmission. Purple, production science, that's what I discussed last time, so I need to make production science. And I remember production science being quite a pain. Rails, production module, electric furnaces. So the easiest to make is probably rails, which is even that easy to make. I would have to have somebody making iron sticks and getting steel over there. But then electric furnaces also need steel, I think. Yeah, they need advanced circuits and stone bricks. Oh my god. And then these, which are actually the easiest to make. Yeah, purple science is a pain. We got those now. Is that the end of a tree? Yeah, this tells me that this is not the end of the tree, but... Where's the electricity thing again? Electric energy distribution 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, it is the end of a tree. That's what I was looking for. I really want artillery, but I'm going to let this build up somewhere. So I got that. So what substations? 18 by 18. So let's see. Jesus, I don't need any of this. Oh my god, this is so good. One substation does all of this? Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to have to rebuild this now. All of this will be built around a single substation. And they connect with these guys too. Nice. Alright, substation. Where are the accumulators? Right here. Oh my god, this is so great. And now these are in the system too. Yeah. So substations are the new thing. They're great. all of that. One substation, all of that. What else do I have close together that I could really use a substation for? I have a lot of stuff, but like... Nothing that would really benefit from a substation like that, though. Though these might be a good use for them. Instead of having all these wires going through. Having like one substation here, here, and here. And I'd be able to put them closer together too. Actually, no, I wouldn't because of the pipes. Oh wait, no, I would because I only put those pipes in there because I needed room for these. So I'd be able to smash all this closer together. Cream cheese. An account created in 2018 is not an old account. Oh my god. When was... Give me a second. Oh god. Let me think. Let me put this accumulator down. If I can find it. Oh, I already put it down? Okay, well then let me look at something. When was my Twitch account made? Because I know my Twitch account's a little bit old. But it ain't that old, I don't think. I forget how you check Twitch account age. Oh my god, how do you figure it out? It's been a while since I remembered. Oh yeah, I have to put a message in. That's how you do it. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Let me just... I grab this name. And so... I created my Twitch account in 2013. So it is decently old. It's older than I thought it was. Obviously, I haven't been streaming since I created my Twitch account, though. When did I create my YouTube account? I think most of my accounts were created like 2013, 2012. Let me see. Yeah, 2013. The real test would be how it's the Gmail. I'm pretty sure most of it's like, yeah, 2013, 2012. Because that's when I started getting on the internet, really. When I was like 11. 11 and 12. Whatever. What do accumulators need? Because they don't, like, if they don't require that many materials, stop. I'm filling this bad boy up. But yeah, I could really compress this down. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain space for 2 more rows. Or like 1 more row. Let me make another one of those substations too. Because I gotta experiment with those. Oh yeah, since I have the add the steel boxes everywhere now. Everything is being used, so I can really see what's lacking, which is copper. I need to expand copper. It just needs to happen. Yeah, I guess down. Pull this part down right here a little bit. To like down here. Spin a bunch more furnaces. But I don't have a lot of inventory space for that. Is there enough room in here? Because if there is, I can put the stone back. There is not. Oh my god. Give me a second. Put this here. Stone. I don't know what I was using these for, but they're taking up inventory space now, so I will put them on the line to be used. Oh, there's just a chest right here? There you go. Don't need all this sulfur, so I'll come up here and put it on the sulfur line. Oh no, give me this. So much sulfur. Why are you not making plastic? That shouldn't be possible. Something's happened. What happened down here? The system's empty. What's wrong with the system? That's what's wrong. Okay, I need to make more storage tanks. Didn't realize that we would get to this point so fast. Where heavy oil would be that much of a problem. I have big brain, I think. Lame Toria. Be quiet. Or like... Alright, so we need to get this out of the system. Okay, make one more. There we go. Now we made more than enough room. The heavy oil out of the system. I heard it starting up and it scared me. It's been a while. Oh man, if anything's gonna get me DMCA, it's gonna be that. I just realized that. Alright, well, production's happening now again. And now the panic is over, let me go down here and do what I originally wanted to do, which was just move this down. Can I just drop this? No, I don't want to put it in a... Huh. Okay. Thank you. Give me this. Get this out of my inventory. Give me this. Just get them out of my inventory. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. And I'll use wooden. Pull it out. Put it back into a splitter. No, stop asking. I will not. I absolutely refuse. Though I will do that, because that's just a fist bump. I do not feel like dabbing on stream though. No. Oh my god, I forgot how I had this. How did I have this? Oh, Jesus Christ. No. I will not dab for you. Oh my god, how did I have this set up? I will actually ban the word dab. Because I don't feel like dabbing. Dab or I die, you will not die from me not dabbing. How did I do this? It's true. Certified doctor. I do not remember how I had this. I did the wrong way. Of course I did. That's not what I want to do. How did I do this before? Dead. Oh my god, how did I have this? I forget completely how I had this. Oh, these were two separate lines, weren't they? These were 100% two separate lines. One went here. One went here. There we go. And where'd this splitter go? Did I always have the splitter? And I will just replace these with steel because I have so much freaking coal. Give me these. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, then I gotta... If you did that, I have to go to my stream manager and remember how to do that, because it's not automatic. I have to turn it on. Oh my god, how do I do this? It's been a minute. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Bye-bye letters. No more. I refuse. I refuse to have them. Excuse me, we're like, don't use your mod powers like that. You shut up right now, we're like. Oh yeah, VIPs and mods are both immune. Oh god. I'm about to make you guys not immune. Where is it? Role manager. I forget how I make you guys not immune. Oh, I don't think I can make you guys not immune. So by default, mods and VIPs are just immune to emo only chat. Oh, wow. And since you two are the only ones who are really talking here, it means literally nothing. I'm going to go ahead and turn that back off, because I think it has been 2 minutes. And there probably is a way for it to automatically do that once you redeem the channel points. I just don't know how. Oh, you just don't have any. Get out of here. Vanished. Okay, well I made the room now. Oh yeah, I made these two now. I just want to see how big their radius is. Yeah, I definitely could do some interesting things with those. Let me put these accumulators in. More accumulators. I require more power. Alright, now let's expand upon this. Do I even have any more of these furnaces? These steel furnaces? I do not. Do I have stone blocks? Oh my god, when was the last time I had stone blocks? Guess what? I'm now making a stone block chest because I didn't realize stone blocks were a thing I would need. Okay, I need 2 of these. Give me these. Okay. And I'm just gonna go ahead and count how many more accumulators I need for this setup. $21. Okay. Rigged, I want my 2K back. Well, I'm sorry that you decided to use 2K channel points or like for emote only mode when the 2 people in the who are currently active in the chat are both immune to emote only mode. And you ain't getting no refund. You spent your money on that, that's your own fault. I think he needs friends. How evil. What's causing this issue here? We've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes and my man Nickelodeon still ain't here. What is this? It's time to switch game. No. Let play my no. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, yeah, count right. I got lots to do where like it's just waiting for stuff to happen now for me. You can be bored. Mostly what's slowing it down is these accumulators. I need to take care of that base. Alright, I have no idea how long all this will power the base for, but I have it now. They have a they actually have a 1,000 hour tab. Wow. "42 hours ago." Starting with them solar panels. All right. Whatever. I have those ready. So now, wow, I really didn't make a lot of these. Take some of these, and I need steel. Like 5 of those. Hmm. I'm just gonna make this more uniform. Don't know how this happened here. Where's my... And then you put fuel in all of these. This used to be a nice neighborhood. I have no idea how to spell neighborhood, so I have no idea if you spelled that right or wrong. Oh no. So it finally happened. This got full. We definitely don't want these getting filled. And I messed these up. Okay. Okay, is that correct now? Yeah, I think so. So they overlap by 1 and it's like right here. Okay. Oh, God. Oh yeah, we're like, you still there? I made a questionable purchase today that should be arriving on Monday. Let me see if I can find what it's called so I can tell you its name. I decided that my Christmas was lacking in the Christmas spirit, and so I decided to get what I consider to be a toy. And it's called a... What's this called? Oh my god. A automaton. If you've seen those things. You probably see them around. Automaton. I don't think Rogue knows what it is. I'm just looking at them right now. I got a blue one because I like blue. But at the end of the day, it's going to get here Monday, so I could change my mind and get a different color one. Where's the copper train? How? How? Huh? How? You're the stone one, aren't you? Yeah, you're the stone train. So, I've just learned why this doesn't work. So this entire line should not have any signals on it. Because you don't want what what that just was. So, let me go ahead and re-put this train down and send it on its way. Okay, so this is going to need some solid fuel. Let's change its color to the brownish color I had. Okay, add station, stone central, and stone processing central. Full cargo, empty cargo. Go. Alright, so we want this entire section to be 1, because we don't want that to happen. Automaton. Say it one more time, be quiet. Alright. Well, we got copper coming back in now. But yeah, I could get a different color now, because earliest it's gonna get here is Monday, so I could get any color I want, really. Though there are different sizes, and those get expensive. Why did I get one? Or like, what do you, are you? If you're asking why I got one, it's just because I saw them online. I was like, I keep on seeing these and keep on wanting one, so I got one. They're not. It's like, so like, it's like, am I not allowed to get something for just because I want it? Okay. What's stopping this? I know what's stopping this. You. Look at Discord. Yep. Those things. I got one of those. Wow, we're like... I see you're already an old man who doesn't like having fun. Boomer Worley. They even have ones that have like more complicated designs on them. Though I was looking to see if there was like a deluxe version that I could get here fast. That wasn't like $300. There's a Kirby deluxe edition. That's just expensive. Like the deluxe editions ones are like actual like this is pretty much a legitimate instrument if it's a deluxe edition. I saw the lights turning off out of my peripheral vision. I was like, power turning off? Let's see. Tom Deluxe. Everything is expensive. Well, a regular automaton isn't like it's like $30, that which isn't too bad. Oh, like a deluxe automaton like has like a legitimate aux line out like they aren't playing. Like a regular automaton's like what's it called $30, which isn't bad. So yeah, like a deluxe automaton is $90. A regular one could be anywhere from like 20 to 30, 20 to $40, depending on like the what you have on it. And then there's even smaller ones which are like $10, which are like keychain ones. You on Google right now looking at them? Oh, even this isn't fast enough for copper. It's like, I don't know what to do about this. Let's see what the storage is like. Okay, that's a stack. That's 2K. That's almost 1K. This one's at 2K, this one's at 1.4K. Where are these coming from? They're coming from here. And what is this leading to? Oh, another place where it's immediately being taken off of. And this goes all the way here. Wow. So copper's kind of just suffering right now. Because everything is using it. And I don't know what to do about that, really. What's this? Automaton. If I could spell, there's Automaton Neo. Which just looks like just a slightly bigger version of the regular one. Alright. So everything's running. And stuff kinda is getting copper. Though not really. And if I were to say stop this from taking copper, then this wouldn't get copper, and these wouldn't be being made, which would lead to this science not making copper either. Like how could I up my copper production even more? Actually, looking at this, it's not really copper that's the problem. It's the copper wires. Like this, yeah, this is too slow, so I would do this. Kind of speed that up a little bit. Because at the end of the day, this copper goes to the same place. You're watching this stream in 360p? Why are you doing this? I guess maybe that's... I do know that phones and tablets, it's easier to do it lower, what's called, quality. Because I do watch a lot of YouTube and stuff on my phone, and sometimes the phone's just not having it. But that fixed that. But now we're even using even more copper. It's like, fake news. These are steel, right? Yeah, these are steel chests. It's just taking a minute. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna start artillery. We'll get about like halfway through and it'll slow down a lot. Where is artillery? Right here. Oh, resume. We already started it. Then we'll get to like right about here or so, I would say. And then it's gonna slow down. You can watch things at 200p, 2000p, excuse me. I don't have that option, 2000p. All right. How's Oil Central doing? It's still chugging. Definitely slowing down, but it's still chugging. And that just reminded me of something. Give me 4 of these. And let me head up to Oil Central Mark II. Alright. I don't have any tanks up here to collect the raw crude oil. That's bad. Because we don't want the train sitting there waiting for oil to come out the ground using the pump jacks. So let me go fix that real quick. Alright. Let me put these tanks in. Let's put 2 more in for good measure. Can you say cream cheese? What is this? I won't deny that I like napalm, but that's such a weird request. I would like to know why you just had me say that. Is there some like plan to take voice clips, like to take clips of my voice and make me say something? That would be funny. Because that's what it feels like sometimes with you guys. Alright, now that that's storing up the oil real good. Yeah, oil store mark 2. Let's head out. I would never tell you, oh my god. No, trees, please. Don't break my car. There we go. And then a very friendly robot will come over here and repair the car. Thanks. Just drive-by repair. Jeez, that was fast. How do you become a god? It's quite the question. Quite the question. How would someone become a god? Write a bunch of stuff about yourself in a book that makes you seem way greater than you actually are. Put it in an obscure language so that people have a hard time translating it. Make sure it gets super popular, and in about a few hundred years, I feel like you got a good chance. Otherwise, if you want to do it faster, I don't make yourself the source. Make your write your book in cheese language, and that's a pretty good way. Otherwise, if you want it faster, like I don't know, make yourself the source of everything that people need. And if we go by that definition, Amazon is getting closer and closer to supplying literally everything that anybody could need. So I don't know. Though I guess there are people who say cheese is all they need. So maybe you already are a god cream cheese to some people. The source of the internet, aka 5G. Well, I get that some people would probably go insane, me included, most likely. Though, after my bout of insanity, I would come to realize that I have supplied myself with a lot of stuff that I do not require the internet to use. Though I do need electricity, and we don't have a generator. So if we lost internet and electricity, then I would go insane. You would find me in this room playing my acoustic bass, sobbing. Offline games. Yeah, I have a ton of offline games. I also have like books. I have books. I have, God, that was a terrible bass track. I have my basses. I have 360 and Xbox original games. I have some stuff. I have vinyl. But that's why I said electricity. Because I guess the books and the bases I wouldn't need electricity for. I actually only own one manga. I own one manga and one comic book. I tend to stick to novels. Because I breeze through manga too fast. And also a ton manga is left unfinished. And just endlessly issuing chapters, which is annoying to me. And so I tend not to read them because I like stuff that has an ending. So basically, if the manga has a definitive ending, then I'm pretty good and I might read it. And if I really like it after I read it online, then I might buy it. I do the same thing with books though. Back in high school, I read almost all the fiction books in the library, and if I really liked the book, then I would buy it. Nowadays, I'm kind of running out of books because I have no way of really discovering books anymore. That doesn't involve me just buying books, which is a gamble because what if I don't like the book? And mostly when it comes to reading, I haven't read a lot since starting college just because. Well, it's not that I don't have the time, it's just I just haven't read. I don't know why. I stopped reading as much as soon as I got into college, but I have like 2 books right now. I'm almost finished with one, and I've been at this, and it's like I read it until like I had like a quarter left, and then put it down like a year ago, and I haven't read it in like a year, but it's almost finished, and it's the last book in the series. And the other day, I just picked up the final book in another series that I had read in high school, and that I had gotten the books since. And like I really need to start getting back into reading and trying to find more, like find books. What's happening here? I grabbed science. I picked it up. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I guess I didn't get any red science. You don't like books, they don't like me. Like, because they don't like you. I didn't really start reading that much until like 7th or 8th grade in middle school. Because all of elementary school, I hated reading with a passion. And then in the middle school, I started going to the library just because it was a nice quiet place, and I just started reading because of that. And then I read I read most of the books in the middle school. Then I continued in high school and I got to the point where, are these trains looking at each other again? I swear to God. No, it's just hearing stuff. Okay, I got to the point where I was reading most of the time in high school. To where, like, I was reading in class too. Like, I didn't fail any classes. So, like, I had teachers who absolutely hated me because I was reading during their class, but I still wasn't failing the class. So it's like, it's not like they can say, you shouldn't be reading classes, you're failing. Because I wasn't. I was actually doing pretty good. So I just had teachers who just hated that I just read in their class. And I read a good amount of my high school's library. In like senior year in high school, I became the library aide. Then so I was in the library even more, and I read even more in senior year. Well, it's not they're mean. It's just like I was straight up disrespecting them though. Like, that's the thing. I was straight up disrespecting my teachers by reading in their class. Like, yeah, I was still paying attention and still passing the class, but it's like it is disrespectful. It's like, I understand it, and even at the time I still understood it. I just was going to continue reading because I wanted to read. And I forget what else. I discovered my genre is like like, I've always been a huge sci-fi dude. Fantasy's alright, though I stick more with sci-fi. I like historic fiction. And real stuff is alright, just kind of, most of the time it's pretty cheesy. 9 Your Eyes? Yeah. People have different opinions. Some teachers, like, absolutely loved that I liked reading that much. And where they didn't have a problem with it, because I was passing their class. I had one of my history teachers. She was super worried that I would fail her class because I was reading most of the time. But it was kind of funny because like I started the year off in the semester off in her class reading a lot. And she notices, like, hey, please pay attention to class a little bit more. I was like, okay, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to pass. And so she kind of like, made a game of it where she would leave me alone if I was doing good in the whatever chapter, whatever we were working on. She would get so angry at. She would get really. It was more like a joking angry. Like, she was like, she's like, she couldn't do nothing because I was passing the class, and it was funny. Because, like, it was just a thing where I wasn't paying attention that much, but I was still passing the class. It was basically her just having to admit defeat and laugh at it, because she liked that I was reading so much, but she also didn't like how I wasn't paying that much attention in class. But at the end of the day, I was still passing the class. So she's like, or at least her opinion was, well, I'm going to let him keep reading. Quite the dude in school. Dude, huge nerd. That's what I am. I'm a huge nerd. I'm not like, I'm a book nerd though. Like, I wasn't cool enough. I wasn't cool enough to or confident enough to just like slap my Magic the Gathering cards down on the ground and start and wait for someone who want to play a game with me. Like, no. I would find a quiet place, pull a book out my backpack, start reading. Most of my friends I made from high school were either just people I've known for a while, or people I met I met because I was in the library so much. Because people started knowing me just because of how much I was in the library. And then especially like, oh, I need to try that. Especially senior year, because senior year I was at the front desk, and so a lot of these people who've seen me, who would have seen me, just chilling in the library for the past 3 years, are now like whenever they have to get like a book per class or something, are now seeing me at the front desk. It's like, oh, well, now I have to talk to this person who I've seen just in the library for the past 3 years. And then like, I was library aide for the entire semester, so I also got to meet the other library aides for my period that I was library aide, and for also the other periods. And what's it called? And sometimes the library aides didn't stay library aide for that long for whatever reason, so someone else would come in to replace them. Because people wanted to be the library aide. Because most of the time, depending on, because senior year at my high school, you had the option to become an aide, and they could like there was like office aide, and then library aide, were just general areas of work basically. So like you could work in the front office and do whatever they need you for you to do in the front office. You could work in the library and do whatever they need for you in the library. And there was also, that's bad news. There was also you could also request to be the aide of a specific teacher, and depending on the teacher, you might end up having a free period because the teacher didn't really ever ask for you to do nothing. And so being an aide was like a really contested for position, because you ended up having another free period. Well, that is an option. That could have, well, I say that, but like, you could have been the aide for the video game teacher class, or like the programming class. Because those classes, my high school, at least I could have been, because my high school had those classes. Also, I want to know what in the world broke, because it sounded like something got broken. But nothing else is attracting stuff, so I think that might have just been me getting attacked. But yeah, we did have a video game teacher who taught programming and all this stuff for making video games. And so you could have been their aide. If the teacher wanted an aide. But I always knew, like, coming into high school, it's like, when I heard that you could be an aide for a class, like, oh yeah, library aide. I'm going to be the library aide. And so, I think during my high school time, we had like 3 different librarians. And then whenever we didn't have a librarian, there was just a substitute librarian, who I also ended up knowing that they used a lot. But like, I think sophomore or junior year, they got like an they got a more permanent librarian. And so I knew her pretty good before I was an aide, and it's like, oh yeah, can I be your aide? She's like, oh yeah, sure, because she knew me already. It's like, this is like, yeah, I know what type of guy this person is. Yeah, let him be my aide. And so it was really easy for me to get the job as her aide, because she already knew me. And most of the time in the library, it was basically a free period, because like, it's like we had rotating days, so it's like A and B day, 4 classes a day. And I forget what day it was where I had my library aid period. But what ended up happening is like, there's not a lot to do in the library. Like, we stock the books, we check in, check out, all that. But like, if the period before you restocks all the books, all you really do is check and check out. And so I'd be sitting at the front desk on that computer playing video games. Just playing video games, reading books, waiting for someone that's like, oh yeah, I want to check out the book. Okay, here. Beep. Here's your book. Get out. Done. And like, let me continue playing my video games. Like for most of the year, I barely did anything. Like for most of the year as a library aide, I was reading and I was reading and playing video games. And it was basically a second free period. And it was just easy. Like, I guess if your library is more busy, it might be a little bit harder. But our library wasn't. Oh, okay, so there was an attack somewhere, I think, but I think the bots might repair it if there was. Well, like, yeah, my high school library wasn't busy. The busy days were when a class, like, when an entire class was going to pick up a single book. And so you had to get them all that book. Those were the busy days. And even then, that wasn't that hard. Like, the hardest thing I ever had to do at the library was just explaining to people, like, about all the stuff in the library. And, what's it called? Then, like, explaining to some people, like, that they had, like, overdue books. And that they owed money. And also just getting the money from certain students who had overdue books. But that really wasn't the money part wasn't even really hard because like the students weren't allowed to handle the money, so I had to go get the librarian or the head library aide, who my senior year the head library aide was someone who was a senior last year. Like she was a library aide. She graduated and applied to be the librarian's assistant. And so it's like I had no problem with her either. Like so like senior year library aide, I was chilling. And I made a lot of friends just sitting in the library. You just go to read mangas. We had a manga section. I never touched it because I wasn't really into, as I said, I wasn't into mangas or graphic novels or comics. But we had a manga section. We had Naruto, we had One Piece, we had Sword Art Online, we had all the popular ones. Like, when I think about high school, it's like that's the one thing I miss. I miss that library. Because I was just there so much. I'm about to start making this blue science myself. Jesus. And what's holding up the blue science? Red circuits. Oh, we are out of red circuits. Are we out of copper? Okay, we just got copper in. That's what's happened. Yeah, I watched SAO, but like at this point, it is so obvious that they are just milking the series that like I don't care anymore. Like I like season 1, season 2 for the most part. I like season 2, part 2 or whatever. I was like I didn't care. Oh Jesus. Where is that coming from? Right there. Season 2, part 2 I didn't care for. Or like it was one of the parts of season 2 that I didn't care for. But like after a while it's like it just seemed like a cash grab to me. And like I felt like in my head the characters like they had gone through their what's it called? They'd gone through their arcs. Like I felt like these characters were done. I didn't feel like there was anything more to do with these characters, and the seasons didn't prove me wrong, and so I stopped caring. Yes, Rogue, I am a nerd. I accept this. Like, Kyoto after season 1 and rescuing Asuna, I felt like he was basically, his arc was done. After he stopped being an edgelord and actually accepted other people, it's like, yeah, dude, your arc's done. Congratulations. Why are like, why is there still so much of this anime left? The main character's arc is done. What is this? And like, yeah, they can introduce new arcs and stuff like that, but like, I didn't care anymore. And like, the fact that he kept on going in and to these it's like, dude, why the hell are you still doing this? Asuna is your legit wife. You have your robot child. Calm down and just chill. It's like, there was a rest period, and when it came to storyline, there was a rest period that I think should have happened where they weren't doing anything. He wasn't involved in some, at least in the anime, because I don't read the manga. So there might have been a rest period in the manga, but like, there should have been like a rest period. I feel like at the very least, where it's like, yeah, he isn't involved in some big plot, or like he's just living. To meet people about to get wrapped. Wrapped. Also, I just didn't like Kyoto all that much to begin with, because he's like, well, no, I can't say that, because Sword Art Online was one of the first animes I watched. Not the first, but one of them. And so like, it's like, oh yeah, he's a good main character. And then I watched literally any other anime. I was like, oh yeah, he's not that good of a main character at all, actually, because he's kind of basic. Starts off as edgelord, becomes alright guy. That's Kirita. Looking back on Sword Art Online, like, in general, I was never really interested in him as a character, but more about the universe, the game, and just his relationships with other people. And I guess that's why they were able to continue, because like, oh yeah, here's some more new people for him to have relationships with. Here are new games to have new universes to explore and stuff like that. Like, I got to the point where I felt like I had seen everything with the characters, with the main characters that we have. It's like, oh, I don't care. So I stopped watching. And I watched literally anything else, because I found better main characters and everything else. Because Kirito is one of those blank slate characters, kinda. Like, he does have some personality, but he isn't much of a character. He's more of a put yourself in my, like, he's one of the characters where it's meant for the viewer to think that's them, basically. And so many anime and manga nowadays is like, that is the characters, like, it's such a cheap thing to do for a main character, because it's been done so much. It's like, give me anything else. But also, it's just personal taste. Your first anime was DBZ. I forget what my actual first one was. It was either DBZ or Full Metal, because I saw Full Metal on Adult Swim when I was young. Before I got yelled at my parents for watching Adult Swim, because back then my mom didn't want me watching Adult Swim, and I also I just watched DBZ because it was just on. I was never really into into DBZ that much, but Full Metal I was into. And then, but like first anime I finished was I believe Gurren Lagann. Actually no, it might have been. I think it might have been the first season of Attack on Titan. I think it might have been the first season of Attack on Titan. And then it was like, ooh, that was good. Let me see what other animators out there. What other anime is out there? And then I finished, and then like the first legit anime that I fully finished, there was no more, was Gurren Lagann, I think. And I just spiraled. I spiraled from there. It was a downhill spiral into weebhood. I wouldn't know about Adult Swim. Oh, I wouldn't know about Adult Swim cream cheese because, like, as I said, I wasn't really allowed to watch it. And by the time I was allowed to watch, I was like, I don't care. I don't watch TV that much anymore. And I also just found like the not watching Adult Swim and being prevented from cursing when I was younger, just it had run its course. So I was like, this is a little bit crude, you know. Like when in the time that I was still watching TV, I was like, this is a little bit just too crude for my taste. and then later on I sprouted to the point I was like, oh yeah, this is hilarious. But then I just stopped. I didn't watch TV anymore, so I didn't watch Adult Swim. How many animes made you cry? Dude, I'm a huge softie. I am a gigantic softie. Everything makes me cry. Like, I've cried at a ton of books, I've cried at a ton of animes. I am a gigantic softie. I cry at video games, like, I will cry at everything. I am a massive softie. And when it comes, like, a lot of, like, it's weird, but, like, one of my body's first reactions is to cry. Like, whenever I get overwhelmed by my own emotions, I will just start crying. Like, it's just how I am. I've always cried over the dumbest, lightest things. It's like, it's just how I am. Ugh. You know what? Give me a second. Only 3. Well, you also haven't watched that many animes, cream cheese. Like you were able to actually like legitimately list. Like legitimately list all the animes you watched. If I were to try something similar to that, like it would take me so long because I've watched so many animes. I would basically go to like an anime categorizing site, start at A. I would start at A and slowly go through each page, just like, and it'd probably be like around 1 or 2 animes each page of however many thousand pages there are. Whoops! What do you mean, whoops? Nickelodeon King. Oh, I'm here after almost 4 hours. What is this? Oh my god. Don't flex on me, bro. I don't think it's really a flex. I've spent a ton of time watching anime, cream cheese. God, we're using so much copper. And these are steel chests too. I guess I could give it one more train on the copper line, maybe. Where are the signals? I need to know where the signals are. Nah. I need to put like one right here, or right here. That one's good. These are not good. I need to remove these. Like all of these. Like maybe not. Actually, yeah, all of these. I don't know. You're busy reading about automated crypto trading bots? Wow. I watched Tokyo Ghoul the season 2 read because I wanted to know how the story ended because I knew that was going to be the final season. That's the only reason why I watched it, because I was like, I'm bored about these characters, but I also know that they're not going to milk this series like SAO. This is going to be the final season, so like, oh, I want to see how their stories end. And so I watched it to the end, and I was surprised, but I will not mention anything about the ending. Because I don't want to spoil people. While you were going down this rabbit hole, I was going down my own. I'm going down this rabbit hole because you wanted me to go down this rabbit hole. You be quiet, Nickelodeon. But cream cheese. When it comes to anime, I'm also kind of the person just to tough it out. Unless it's extremely long, I'll usually tough out an anime and finish it because I'm like, it just doesn't feel right for me to just. I'm saying with books too. It just doesn't feel right for me to just stop watching something or stop reading something. But I also but since I'm like this, I also have a bunch of like in my head like sensors on at all times to see if an anime gives me a bad sign. Because like I'm also not the type of person who likes to get real. Like I don't like getting my head messed with or like real depressing anime or sadistic anime. So I usually have like sensors ready in my mind. It's like, oh, is this anime going where I think it is? Okay, stop watching. And sometimes, like, I pay real attention to like the tags that the animes have. Psychological almost always tells me not to watch it. And sometimes, back when I was early watching a ton of anime, I would actually legitimately ruin the ending for myself. I would go into the final episode, watch the ending, and then go backwards and rewatch the entire anime based off the ending. Because I'm also the type of person where an ending can make or break something. And I know like it's a petty thing, but it's just how I am. An ending will and can make and break something. So if something has a bad ending, it ruined it. It's ruined for me. Because I like to rewatch stuff. God, I probably should put a second train on here. Let's go look at the signals and try to fix this. And so, since I'm like that, me actually like watching an ending and knowing how the anime ends beforehand doesn't actually bother me that much. Because then I get to know the characters and stuff like that. Which to some people, being spoiled is like the end of the world. And sometimes I'm like that. Like I'm like that with video games, because generally speaking, you can kind of influence how a video game is going to end if it's that type of video game. But like when it comes to like books and stuff, I'm like I could not care less about spoilers. Because if I don't like the ending, then the entire thing is ruined for me. And so I'd rather know that I'm gonna like the ending than not. I don't do it most, but there are tags that will like tip me off, like, oh, I might wanna not watch this or watch the ending first. For the most part, since I'm not watching anime as much anymore, I don't do it. But it just also just means I'm way more careful about what I'm watching. And now I need to go back and get some and make another copper train. Toonami. I've heard about Toonami. I don't remember watching Toonami specifically, but I do remember it a little bit. Also, Nickelodeon, since you are here now, I have a ton of questions for you about stuff that I don't really understand. And stuff that I've built that I don't think really has a purpose, but I built it anyway. Toonami is what you were about? Toonami on Adult Swim? Oh, were they the people who did the animes? What you need to know? Okay. Let me grab my materials real quick. One, two, three. Alright. So, how useful are accumulators? Because I kind of went crazy earlier and made my power cube. And then I also unlocked the substations, so I made a power cube using one substation. I don't know how useful these are at all. I just made a ton of them. Vanilla ones are crap. Well, I have a power cube. and looking at the substations also seem pretty good. I had to start building with them. They really know. You'll need like 100 power cubes. So how long would you say this power cube would be able to keep my base running if say I was to cut the power from here, from my steam engines? Five seconds? God dang. I had a feeling. God, the heavy oil and the light oils are starting to fill up, despite me using them to make... What was that?
Yo, let's glow.
Why did it say, like, glow? Like, what? Yo, let's glow? Welcome, Bruce, and thank you for the 5 months, my man. It's kind of insane to think I've been affiliate for 5 months already. Yeah, I really need to do something about this light oil. We chillin', playing Factorial. Well, instead of fixing the problem, I'm going to go ahead and just do this. And just hopefully give myself some more time before this overflows. Where was it? Oh yeah. This crap. I don't know where to begin with this crap. Because I need sulfuric acid to mine it. And that means I need to get sulfuric acid up here. I don't know what it's used for, but I have a train line going up here now. How do you blow up the world? mods. That's I guess I would assume so. I doubt vanilla would have a way for you to blow up the world. Oh yeah, I was making another copper train. Copper. Where are these? Okay. Oh, 4. Wait, is this copper? Okay, this is copper. Okay, make this thing kind of brownish. Let's make it that color actually. Okay, add station. Copper central. Full cargo. Copper processing central. Empty cargo. Do I have... Let me go get some solid state fuel. You need to mine it. Use a centrifuge to refine it and then make fuel cells for reactors. Oh, I just need to do that, right? That's totally simple, yeah. That's totally not going to be a few hours worth of work. No. Okay. Be gone. Go on your journey. Where's my other train? Already here, I think. I need to increase those so fast. Oh, you want yellow? Okay, well then I'll actually go up there and make that yellow. I didn't see that. So let me go catch up with that train and go make it yellow. Though it is kind of yellow. The dark green stuff makes uranium ammo and the light green stuff makes uranium fuel. Oop, we're almost there. I start artillery and we're almost there. Color, please. That's kind of a crappy yellow, but I guess yeah, yellow. It's not like a really bright yellow. It's a kind of palish yellow. But there you go. There's your yellow. Uranium refining has 2 types outputs. Yeah. So I'm just going to do this real quick just to get them past a little bit faster. There goes the first train. Leaves. Second train comes in. God, this looks so bad. Well, I need to head back and get more of these, so I will go back and grab some gears. And probably increase the size of that operation. Do I have anywhere making gears for me? I doubt it. No, let's do it. Just gotta make sure everything has fuel in it. Copper isn't even getting to those. Wow, I didn't use much solid fuel at all. Blood cheese, what? Oh yeah, gears. Where am I making gears? What are you? What are you? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what are you making gears for? You're making gears for these. I'm pretty sure I have somewhere else making gears, yeah. Here it is, my gears chest. I knew I had one somewhere. Your internet. Something wrong with your internet? Like, just come out yelling at your internet. Need a few for my own. Okay, now I have a ton of these and have the ability to make a ton more. Okay. Let's go back up there and fix copper. Actually, I need to make a bunch of electric miners. Where... How do you make these things again? There we go. Yeah. How much iron is left in there? Okay, I can safely leave. Wow. Robots, please help. Thank you. I don't really have, well, it would be a lie to say I don't really have problems with my internet because I hate my internet. But specifically when watching Twitch, I get a lot of like, it will freeze, turn off, reset. Twitch will like freeze, turn off, reset, over and over. Have you ever all played RuneScape? That's gonna be a no from me, Chief. I've heard of RuneScape and I've seen RuneScape, but never played. Alright. No, like this. Why am I placing this so bad? Here. Not like this though, like this. There we go. Forgot that I left all these trees here. Get rid of these trees, please. Get both of them. Alright, I need a ton of these. Oh. Trying to max a character on it. I've heard that RuneScape is a lot. I know a lot of people like it, and I heard that it is like a lot of grinding and stuff like that. Okay, can't go all the way to the wall because I need space for my conveyor belts. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I got more copper coming in. But once I max it, I know a way to make actual money on it. I'm pretty sure I know how like trading and stuff like that. Like that's how people make actual money with RuneScape. But I'm not sure how like their rules are, because like I know specifically in like games like Warframe with Platinum, where you actually trade Platinum and stuff. They specifically made it a rule that you're not allowed to use real money. Like trading Platinum for real money is like specifically against the rules that can get you banned. In Warframe at least. Though I do know that there still is 100% a huge Platinum for money trading business going on in Warframe. Back when I still played Warframe, I got really into getting tons of Platinum. I wasn't making actual money because I knew it was against the rules. But how are they going to catch you? Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's like, how are they going to catch you? Unless you're actively saying, hey, here's this resource for how much USD in chat. It's like, yeah, how are they going to catch you? But then there also are people who are actively looking for people trying to do this stuff. But, oh god. Well, back when I was playing Warframe, it was, I got really good at just getting tons of Platinum. Well, no, I wasn't real good at it. I was alright at it. And I remember how excited I was when I eventually was able to, like, get something Prime. Like, I actually managed to get enough Platinum to get something Prime from selling all the crap that I didn't need. And making people give me good deals. But like that type of stuff is like, I never really tried to trade for real money because like once again I didn't want to get banned. Because back when I was actually caring about this type of stuff, I actually liked playing the games. I was like, oh yeah, I don't want to get banned. But I've seen people get banned before over it. And I've also had friends who have spent exorbitant amount of money on games. Like I think we mentioned it. Last guy mentioned it during the I talked about it during talked about him during the Deep Rock stream. We have a friend named the Arbiter who spent actual like hundreds of thousands on Trove. And he's also, well, I don't know if he still is, but he used to be the head of one of the biggest Warframe clans in the game. And same with Warframe, hundreds of thousands of dollars in Warframe. It's like that type. It's like that type of stuff makes you realize, that, yeah, like as long as you can freely trade stuff in the game, and you give stuff a monetary value by letting people buy platinum, like yeah, people are actively gonna make money off it. Like in Warframe's case, since platinum has a legit monetary value, like you can buy platinum from the store for however much it is. I forget how much it costs. They actively gave platinum value in whatever currency you use. And so it's like, what did you expect? Yeah, you're gonna like say, oh, it's against the rules, but like people are going to, they don't care. Like on Xbox, you could just send a message to Xbox. Like, why do I have to use the Warframe chat? It's like, and they kind of, oh, let me move this. Oh my god, wait, what? The wrong one. This. What? Why? Since when? Oh my god, I'm so angry. I have no idea how long it's been like this, but the screen's been too big. Oh, don't do that. Control Z that. Is it not gonna snap? Since when has this game been not in frame? Oh my god, that actually irritates me to know this now. How's that look? Is there any like black bars? I need to make sure that's actually good. Now that I know that there's actually like it's not snapping for whatever reason. But yeah, artillery's finished. And I have no idea how long my screen has been too small. Since the start of the stream. Yeah, at least since the start of the stream. Yeah, well, I'll give you that. Now I'm moving everything, trying to figure out. I think that's good. I'm not 100% sure. But I think that's good. I think it's aligned. It fills up the entire screen. Oh, what I don't want is I don't want black bars on the sides. I know a guy that will pay 0.7. That's a nice way to make a little bit of extra money on the side, I guess. Like, yeah, I used to know people in Warframe who would actually like pay money for platinum. Well, like I never had enough platinum for that type of stuff because it takes me, and even if I did, it would take me way too long because I wasn't that good a player. I am so irritated. I have no idea how long my screen's been like this. Like, properties. I think it like, okay, yeah. The game screen, the thing that I'm using to capture, it matches the size of the game. So whatever size Factorio is, by default, messed it up. I'm gonna keep on doing this until I got it perfect. I think that's good. Let me open like Twitch and see. Full screen net B. I don't see any black bars on the side. Let me pull this over to my main monitor, a better monitor, so I can see better. Okay, yeah, I think we're good now. Alright, now that that's done, I can actually be happy that artillery is finished now. So how do we make an artillery cannon? Concrete. How do you make concrete? Seems like something that's going to be annoying to make. Concrete. Iron. Oh god. Water. Okay, that ain't too bad, but it requires iron ore, which is annoying. One billion gold is just me casually playing, not going hard at all. I know 3.4 billion. Okay, yeah, then yeah, you can just start making a decent amount of money. Get all these. Iron ore. I got me an iron ore chest. Get some of this. Do I got an assembly machine? Don't think I do. Make one. And put it right here. Because I'm about to do this in the dumbest way possible. Concrete, please. And then this. Because as always, whenever I do something like this, I experiment first, just to see. Then take it out. Put it in a box. Oh, it's slow. Ooh, it's slow. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's kind of slow. It's weird. There we go. We have our concrete maker. Okay, how much concrete do you need for one artillery piece? 60. Alright, that's not too bad. Just need to make sure that worked. The next tier is good for floors. What's wrong with this current tier for floors? Like, what's the point of floors though? Like, I don't really. I've been walking on grass so long. Oh my god, walking speed plus 140%. Okay, that's the point of floors. Okay. You run hella fast. Well, I'm glad we've been able to provide you some company, cream cheese. And we chilling, so. Okay, so I got, come on, come on, come on. I want to see how big this thing is. Ooh. Okay, wait, so what is that I can do with these? No, but the research does something else. Like, that's what I want to say. Large, long-range cannon mounted on a turret or train wagon. Used to automatically fire distance set enemy structure that can be manually targeted at even longer distances. A turret? Like, you mean one of these? How would I put this massive gun on this? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Talk to dead people? Oh yeah. Wait, on a train? Turret can be mounted on a turret or train wagon. Oh. Oh baby. Okay, actually turns isn't with him. So put this down here. What does it need for ammo? Artillery shells. Each one needs a radar? Oh. Ooh, that's a hard sell. But the radars aren't the hard part, it's the rest of it. What does this need? Oh, steel, here you go. They clear base as well, but the biters will try to attack. I just want to know the distance. What was that? Can you do me a favor and die? Like, good lord. So where'd these guys come from? You. Okay, well, guess what? We got a test now. So how long is the distance? How do I use this? Yeah, how do I use this? Okay, that's too close. I can click here. How far can I go? Oh. So if I just pop this right here, I can just start. Alright. I would recommend a nuke. Well, a nuke isn't something that I can get right now, alright? So this goes pretty far. Let me pick this up. I'm guessing this remote is in use when I do something, so let's grab these. So So our artillery is going to go through a live fire test. And then in the event that I need something more. I will bring the tank. You think the remote can click on the map? Oh, well then, yeah, I'm about to bomb these guys. Oh! Oh, it broke it! I was gonna say, like, what? This looks fine. It actually broke it. Okay. Alright. I only have this ammo, so you get good ammo. Lucky you. Alright. So where is it? Right there. Alright. So we'll put it behind the cliff. Like right here. Pop this bad boy down. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's just let me look at it, please. It's just doing it. Base is gone. The base is gone. I didn't even get to watch. The base is gone. Well, that was a great live fire test. So yeah, base gone. You can watch them via map view? Oh my god. Dude. That's great. These things are great. I want to shoot more stuff. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's test this. Artillery. Oh yeah, I guess I can't click on the map. What's something that I could shoot? I can finally take care of you. That pesky base that's been untouchable for so long. You suggest auto-crafting radars? Alright, oh god, radars are expensive. Can we not do this, please? Big brain ideas. Okay, let's go here. Smash into the wall. Okay. Let's grab my materials. Thank you. I need some green circuits, please. What else do radars need? Mostly green circuits. What else? I have iron, I have copper. Okay, yeah, radars, please. Okay, 6 should be enough. Let's go watch the destruction of a base. It's not even a big one, cream cheese. Like, that's the problem. This base isn't even that big. It's just been here forever. Like, I just couldn't get to it because it was on an island, and yet they could still spawn stuff on my side. Like, it was so annoying. Make a buffer chest for green circuits. Yeah, I probably should. Okay. Let's go right here to this pier. Smash my way on. Look at it. Look at that crap. It's been there for so long. It's only going to need like one shell. Done. Hey, you ain't done. No, kill these guys. I want them eliminated. Thank you. I am more than happy with artillery. I don't know why I decided to pick up the tank and walk here. I guess I accidentally picked up the tank in my excitement. I had tank shells in here, didn't I? Okay, whatever. Secret arsonist. Kill more things. I don't remember you being there. Well, we will go kill more things. Let me go make this buffer chest. And since we have the most green circuits right here, we'll put it right here. And I'll still take these because I need them right now. Alright. You go get some more explosives. And let's go up there. I want to see all the bugs dead. That's gonna be a bit cream cheese. My most out there base. I didn't really have base because I didn't put up walls. And I don't use it yet because I'm still haven't run out of regular oil. This is my base for when we run out of oil. And for whenever I start really trying to get the uranium. Alright, so we're going to plop this right here. Put the tank right here actually, because to deal with anybody who comes after us. Rotate it away so I can have time. Alright. Let's watch the fireworks. There goes one. Base is gone. Oh, there they go. They're coming this way. Alright. Don't know what they thought they were gonna do. Wait, are did all the worms die too? There's a mod called Orbital Ion Can that can automatically automate enemy killing. Wow, it actually got all the worms. Oh my god. How many shells does that thing still have? One. It has one shell. Oh, is that what I think that is? Those are only spitters though, so I can just run them over. There's one big biter in there. How far are they from the base? Can I just like run those guys down without actually having anything happen? Let's put these in the tank real quick. Because I know I can run over the bugs. Come at me. Okay, so I just ran them over. Okay, so I'm going to use this as my can I, there we go. So right here. Thank you. I'm not going in. Alright. Yeah, I like artillery, alright. What is this? Why are so many worms back here? What's with all the worms? Like, what is this? It was just all worms. Well, that's been dealt with. That's a very big base up there. Oh, y'all, you can't see the map. This. Wait for nukes. Oh my god. Well, for nukes, we're gonna need. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need uranium. Worm nest. Alright, I'll be taking you back. You have some pretty big nests, I think, around. Let me see. What's the biggest nest that we have so far? That one's pretty big. I know this one expands up here. This one I think is the biggest. Or it's either this one. If these three combine, that would be horrific. But I think for the most part we're doing alright. That just reminded me I need to check something. it would be Pog if they combined. Stop it, cream cheese. I realized that I need to get something to eat before it's too late. And I am... Look at all aggro at once. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours and 40 minutes? I think I might end it at just 5 hours. So that I can eat. And I'm also just looking for something to eat right now. I need to do it right now because everything's gonna start closing at 10. Got all aggroing at once. Just do it. Just do a BRB. I don't feel like streaming until like 12 p.m. or like, so I would rather end it early so I don't have any obligation to come back. If I am speaking frankly. 12 a.m. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Be quiet. On the next monthly, the Southern Factory. After discovering the power, the power of artillery, Sergeant Brown decides to wage war on all bugs on on the continent. Maybe I should just make an all artillery train and start driving that train towards Nest. Pog episode 4. I need to start automating artillery shells. So let me get back to the base, order my food, automate artillery shells, and then I'll be done for the night. Power of the gods. Okay, I thought something was wrong, but it's not. Alright, back at base. I thought you said it was boring though, cream cheese. That's what you started out the night saying. Oh, it's boring. Many of us do want more. Alright. Good lord, that's expensive. Not. It was boring at first until you started killing bugs. Of course, of course. Place. Alright, that order's been made. I see how it is. I'm good. Ugh. I totally don't feel bad after drinking all that water. I totally don't feel bad at all. Ugh. I got the water burps. Man, water. It's been a minute since you guys made me do that. I wasn't ready. How much are them things? Do I need to increase the price of them things again? Because I was like, I lost count, so I just chugged the rest of that bottle because like I don't know how many. 2,000. It's like 2,250. Okay, I'll do that. No, please. It might not be high enough. Would you like with you guys over here with your thousands upon thousands of channel points. Out here saving up and not giving Casey no treats. No, please, 22. Be quiet. No. Oh, man. Oh, they don't stack? Ooh. Cream cheese, you be quiet right now. You ain't gonna convince me to keep streaming for longer. I'll tell you that right now. How many cars does that fit? 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's just barely too tight of a fit. Yeah, I can't take that. I don't know why I put that all the way down there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can manually control these trains. Is that connected? Oh. Is that correct? Is that connected? I think it is. Okay, you should be good now. Where's my signals? There they are. There we go. Where are the... Two of those. Hopefully that'll make that a little bit faster. How's power doing? Great. How's pollution doing? Pretty alright. Gonna have to start worrying about that one. These few small ones on the very edge. Oil Central Mark II isn't really doing anything anymore, so it's not producing any pollution. How much longer until I can switch between this one and this one? 81, 22, 248. So it's gonna be a little while longer. God, these are so bad. You were closest to be able to launch the rocket. I don't have the rocket researched though. That's the thing. Like I don't know what all I need to be able to. Like I think I need to start making the purple. Whatever that stuff is, whatever that science is called, the purple science. I think production science is what it was. Let me look. So for rocket, where is it? Nuke, rocket silo. I need purple science in general. So I need to get these two and rocket control unit. These two, and rocket control unit. So I guess I can start doing these. I was going to ask why nothing was happening, but I was still paused. I see you, Andrew. Ooh, man, you love that not in focus fist. Ooh. Let me see. Let's refocus it. Let's refocus it for a very close hand. I don't think you can focus it for that close. But yeah, very, very bright, white, unfocused fist. And speed module 2 is almost done, so I might as well start the other one. I didn't realize that. Wow. Okay. It's only plus 10. It's only 10% more. Wow. Come on, we'll do that one too. And the next one would be for the rocket. Well, productivity module 3 and 3, which I can't do either of because I don't have the right science. So I would go to the rocket control unit, and then I'd have to do purple science next, which is product science, which is super hard to make. Because I need rails, electron furnaces, and productivity modules. It's super annoying. The modules being the easiest part of that. And then rocket control unit. Where is it? There it is. Start. But yeah. We just reached the 5-hour mark. I think that's going to be it for tonight. So as always, at the end of our episodes of Factorio, I look around and see what we have accomplished. I increased the heavy oil storage and light oil storage. I need to figure out what to do with all this heavy oil I have. Fixed the light oil solid fuel production a little bit, which is actually starting to fill up. Made a new train all the way up here to this oil because we're starting to get low on the oil we do have, and also just byproduct we get to this uranium. Expanded copper production and add a second train to copper processing. Made a slightly automated artillery shell maker. What else did I do? Made the power cube, which according to Nickelodeon is worthless. Steel Rat, thank you for dropping in with the alert, but we're about to head out. So I'll be sending you someone else's way. Learned that uraniums would be much more of a pain than I originally thought. Ooh. Made the water much more green. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Alright, so this is our water. This is water at the base. And then here's some non-polluted water. So, non-polluted water. Water at base. Here's some even more non-polluted water. But then we got the water at the base. The water that, just so you know, is powering has given me all the power. Looks tasty. I also cleaned up a little bit when it comes to like the spaghetti messes I had of power lines in certain places. And let's go back up here. We got the artillery cannon and learned the power of the artillery. I think that's it for a night. Did a whole bunch of research. Put buffer chests in a bunch of places, new places like here on the sciences. It's just algae. Let me some ash in my drink. You part of the problem. No, Andrew. Andrew. I am not part of the problem. I am the problem. I caused this problem. What do you mean part of the problem? Who you think put all this stuff here? It's just algae. That's just what we tell OSHA. Some of the good creeper juice. Look at that copper. That copper. Ooh, man. Finally being able to say that we fixed copper is really nice. Because it's all stopped up now. And actually, let's add a buffer chest to copper. Don't know what I just pressed to do that. Okay. Before I forget, let's add a buffer chest to copper because we're 100% going to run out of copper. Oh, it's warlike juice? Oh my god. Ooh, man. Is that not working? Do I have to put it back a little bit more? No, it's not. Okay, so then we do this. That will not work. Huh, how are we gonna do this? What was that? Lavunia is raiding with the party of 3. Welcome to the end of my stream. Hey guys! Insert's the only place on belt. Just made it. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can, I guess we can look at it that way. Just made it. How am I gonna do this? I ain't got no space. You know what? I'm gonna put this right here because this is way more important. So now let me put my buffer chest in. Okay. Why is this facing this way? Get rid of this chest, which was just my I need copper now chest. Oh, this is gonna cause a huge backup. How could I? That's not a good fix right there at all. Yikes. Inventory, too much copper. Stop this. Stop it. I have a new plan. I have a new plan for this. We'll just put the buffer chest right here. Don't know why I didn't think about this before. No, right there. And then if we get a fast splitter, we can fix this right now. Where is the fast splitters? Right here. There you go. And then we need stack inserters. Faster. More speed. That's got. Okay. This is such a bad bottleneck. This is such a horrific bottleneck. Oh my god. I need more memes for me to not go to sleep tonight. This whole stream is a meme. The stream is you. Oh my god. What are you guys talking about? Alright, so I'm just gonna stop. This plan has obviously very horrifically failed. Because any buffer chest that I attempt to put in at this point in copper will make it back up horrifically fast. So, no. Go, copper. Do your thing. I will find another way someday to put a buffer chest in you. But apparently the way I was trying is just not gonna happen. We love destroying the environment. Yep. That's some nice looking water right there. All this pollution, man, that's great. Ooh, why is iron so slow? Hooray for capitalism. Oh my god, what is this chat devolving into? Whatever. I'm done. I have nothing more to say. Let me stand next to the glorious artillery cannon. And then save the game. This is now real game 12. So actually there's been 12 episodes, not 4, but you wouldn't know that unless you went to YouTube. It's good a big face cam. Let's exit back here. Let me pull up Google and find someone to raid. Hopefully if someone else we can help get it to affiliate like we did M's the other night. 4 in the past 6 months. Has it really only been 4 in the past 6 months? Because why do I have so many real game saves in? Because I usually only save once per stream. His channel is dead. I actually need to check the YouTube channel now so to see how many Factorio videos I got. December 1st. Oh god, there's too many videos on the YouTube channel now for me to go through all these. I'm pretty sure it's been more than 4. Yeah, because like I have 12 real games saved, so that means I've done it at least 12 times. I've done at least 12 streams, I would think. I should probably make a Factorio playlist and get all the Factorio videos into that playlist on YouTube. Yeah, make playlist. Okay, I'm sorry, Nickelodeon, but like I didn't really expect to do this many Factorio videos. I've seen your comments, Green Peas. I get notified. But yeah, I didn't realize this was gonna become a thing. And so I probably should make a playlist and put them all in that playlist. But whatever. I need to find someone to raid. Let's see if there's anybody who's non-affiliate who I can raid to help them get crossed that line. And then if there's nobody who isn't affiliate yet who I don't feel like raiding, I will go ahead and just raid whoever I want. The comments are alright, cream cheese. I like them because they're the only comments I ever get. Because I've gotten maybe one or two from you, besides you, that were real comments. Otherwise, it's been bots that I've had to delete the comments of. It hurts. How is C Slay still not an affiliate? I feel like he should be an affiliate by now. Same thing as everything else. Nickelodeon, Sergeant Brown 5252. You thought he died? Excuse me, cream cheese? Huh? God, everybody's affiliate now. There ain't no more non-affiliates. I have to go look for more non-affiliated people to help. But you know what? Well, let's go with one of the people who I have. So, who would be playing something interesting? A ton of people are playing like just the good old games. You know what? Okay, I found someone. I would normally raid sea slays, but I've raided him a few times. I like trying to like raid a bunch of people. So we're gonna be raiding Unscathed Grunt, one who is playing The Walking Dead. Warlick ain't on. I swear if he just went on. That is not Warlick that I know. Yeah, Warlick isn't on. Stop it. No. Okay. Start this raid. We're raiding Unscathed Grunt who is streaming The Walking Dead. I am Sergeant Brown. I stream here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 5 p.m. CST. If you're a follow, that'd be a huge help. If you subscribe, that'd be amazing. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday. But I have the Star Wars game now because it's free on Epic. So maybe do that. I don't know. Let me do these 2 hydrates. Jesus Christ, Brutus! Oh my god, 5 subs. Stop the raid! Stop the raid, no! I need to stop the raid! Cancel! Oh my god! Thank you, Brutus, for coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Right as the raid was about to go. You're not getting past me. I will say my thanks. Coming in clutch, man. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that scared me. Who got these subs? Ooh, Jasmine T. Odaba, Steel Rat, the bot, Casey bot got a sub. Only person I recognize everybody except Name, who I'm not sure. I kind of recognize the name, but I recognize everybody but Name. Dope. You gifted to the bot. Yeah, you gifted to Casey bot, who doesn't even work because I'm not willing to pay Streamlabs just to change the bot's name. But thank you for the 5 gifted. Gifted, Brutus. Right as I was ending the stream. Let's start that raid again, shall we? Since I got my thanks out the way. But yeah, tonight's been a fun month. Fun night. And I'll say this. If Nickelodeon's still in here, I will stream this game again next week if I can figure out what day Nickelodeon's off so he can actually help me. Unlike tonight. But I can just figure that out. Ask him in Discord. Sup? Hurry up, tell me when you're off next time. Oh wait, cancel. Nope, cancel. Never mind. No, don't want to leave. Well, yeah, we're canceling because freaking Grant just beat their game. So we need to find someone else to raid. So give me a second. So I'll wait for your answer, Nickelodeon. So I can know when to next stream this game. Or do you not know? Another EP. Another episode. We're like, you're not streaming, and I will not rage you if you stream for 2 seconds and then get off. If I'm raiding you, we're like, you better be actually streaming. Friday again? Alright. Next Friday. There you go, guys. Next episode of Factorio next Friday. And now I gotta find someone else to raid. Friday or Sunday? Well, then I'll do Friday. Just to keep it clean and nice. God, who am I gonna raid now? Everybody's playing the same old. God, come on. Nothing interesting being played. Teak is playing something interesting, so we might raid Teak. No, yeah. We'll be raiding Teak the Gamer, who is playing Eternal Darkness, Sandy's Requiem. Or wait, no. Give me a second. I just saw that. I think I just got given a good reason to raid somebody. After all my procrastinations on who to raid, I think I just given a good reason to raid somebody. If I saw the notification correctly. Mystic M's. Yeah, we're going to be raiding Mystic M's because this is her affiliate stream. And I haven't been in her stream since she turned affiliate. So I'll be raiding her. It's perfect. She just went live. Let's get her that early boost of viewers. We're not raiding Warlock. No, he's not even online. I'm not raiding his offline chat for the fun of it. I would rather raid Mystic M's because this is one of her first affiliate streams, and it'll be the first one I've been here for. And she's playing some more Assassin's Creed. And she just started 2 minutes ago, so this will give her an early boost in viewers. Okay, finally. After all the delays and people ending their streams and me changing my mind, I have found someone to raid and I'm selling on it. Before anything else can happen to delay this raid, I'm going to end the stream. If you have the raid emotes, spam them in our chat. If you don't have my emotes, spam whatever emotes you do have in our chat. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.